Alrighty, we're back. We are back. And stop loss hit.
Filled.
Okay. Yeah, that got so close. 10 points away from max profit.
Order filled.
Come on, break out.
Boeing shares down 0.8%. The US to sell $65 billion in 7.
Hey, good morning, Zach. Sorry, I had the stream up, and then I had everything crash for a second, so I
The
had to
US to sell
restart.
$100 billion in 4-week bills on September 11th and to settle on September 16th.
Choppy open. Yeah, today was pretty rough. Definitely pretty rough today.
In 10 minutes' time, at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Bank of England Deputy Governor Sarah Breeden is participating as a moderator in a fireside chat at the Bank for International Settlement Innovation Summit. Furthermore, European Central Bank's Governor Francois Villeroy is also speaking at the fireside chat for innovation at the BIS Innovation Summit. No text is expected, but we will look out for a live stream if we can. I'll put it on the feed for those interested.
DX. Yep, we're back. Okay. So we bounced up to 21 EMA. Now we're rejecting.
Order filled.
All right, let's try it. See if we visit 700. Okay, S&P's falling down. Okay, let's just take one here
Order filled.
of 774. See if 700's hit. Could even try to trail this one.
Stop filled.
Oh, we got stuff. Okay.
Stop filled.
Wonderful. Another beautiful short for you, 3 shades. So far all green. Very nice.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time now, at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks at a BIS event. Also expecting comments from Bank of England's Breeden, who moderates a fireside chat with the Bank of France Governor Villeroy.
Order filled.
Getting a little bit annoyed here. 752 held. Yeah, you're right. I tried to long here. Entered the long leg back here. Max profit was like 10 points above this wick. So unfortunate. Gonna be pretty quick to go for longs here. Hey, thanks, Vidius.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry, everything like glitched out for a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm trying to long here. When you close the trade in red, try to not buy at the top to go long. Yeah, true. All right, there's breaking out now. 30 micros, tried to get 40. I'm gonna try to take it long for the break of 800. The baby's making like hilarious sounds. Sorry, guys. Don. That's funny. Yeah, we're back. We lost quite a bit of y'all.
So again, we're
Everything
shortly
crashed
expecting
for me,
comments from
so I
Bank of
had to
England's Breeden
reset.
and ECB's Villeroy. The
Haven't
live
had
video
that
is on the
happen,
feed
I
for
think,
those
in a couple
interested.
weeks. Gold's dumping. Okay, that's a good sign for us. Okay,
Order
the
filled.
final pullback will be our last 10 contracts. Try to bring it up. What level? 824 maybe. Now watch me just get stopped out here. $774 will be our stop. It'd be smart to make it even wider. 767. I think I'll go for one more. For 50 micros on the eval.
Order filled.
Just because I'm pissed off. Probably go 669. Right there. All right, let's play it. Let's let it play out. For some reason, I got an extra one in here somewhere. Longs look weak. Possibly. Okay, I can move up the stop a little bit possibly here. 778. That could still stop us out. Never mind. 769. Actually, 774. Amazon's above VWAP. Let's take a look at the stocks. Tesla pumping back up. It will be resistance at 350, but it has some space to move. Google pulling back a little bit. Let's see if it can break out here. Microsoft, okay. Apple, I mean, it doesn't look the best, but it could give us a little push. Amazon might give us a push. Meta, chop some, maybe it breaks out. And then Nvidia, right? Nvidia's grinding a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't fail here on this bear flag. Hopefully it breaks up. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll be right back. We got our stop set. We have our partials set. So let this ride out. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Looks like choppa. Chopping around. Doesn't look too good. Don't like how it looks. And I don't like how this looks. It's 21 EMA on the 5. Struggling to break through. Let's see. Mr. Long entry at 27,730. Yeah, there'll be more trades. You got the bottom of gold, made 802 contracts long. Nice. Got lucky on the buy on the bottom, though. Not bad. What's he saying over there?
Stop filled.
Okay, we got wicked out. Okay, what do we have here? We got something like that. Something like that. If it holds, then we're good. Okay. Gonna start
Order filled.
one. Oh no. Okay. So far holding. Looks okay. Has to break that 800. Oh no. Oh no. See a pullback.
Order filled.
What? What you trying to do? What you trying to do, buddy? Okay, it's holding so far. It could fail at any point, though. He's walking already. Now he's crawling and then standing up, holding on to stuff.
Order filled.
Pasha, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, Nuke. How you doing? Probably gonna get a buy signal at some point here if it breaks above. Also, if we break 23,810, that's gonna be a breakout signal. That's basically breaking VWAP. I guess previous close is basically exactly 23,800 as well. Oops. Wrong thing here. S&P's already testing VWAP. Wow, S&P's like looking strong, man. Maybe I go heavier on NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's go heavier on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's got to join it, right?
Order filled.
Unless it breaks down here. What's Frick's indicator saying? It had a sell signal like an hour ago. On this candle, I believe. Or no, back here somewhere. And currently it hasn't had any other signals. It's failing. Get back up there. NASDAQ's selling off.
Stop filled.
It was stopped out. Almost out of all of them. Okay, I'll stop out. Wow. S&P's like looking pretty good, but NASDAQ's just weak. So if the S&P fails here, NASDAQ's failing. Alright. Let's go on the short then. Unless it's a super strong bounce.
Order filled.
Could be a fake out too. Could be a fake
Order
out.
filled.
Man, S&P strong. NASDAQ would be at 810 if it would join it.
Russia data show crude output was below a OPEC Plus target in August.
Okay, S&P pulling back. You had a big gold short. Nice. Your monster UNH long. Nice, dude. Yeah, long UNH as well. Almost flip. Let's see here. How far does it go down? Thanks to you, kept talking about UNH. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, I was running the numbers. It was looking pretty dang good. All right, let's do it.
Order filled.
Get buyers back in control. That's S&P VR projection again.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Yeah. Flip chart.
Order filled.
Gonna try to scalp in the direction. Bearish 1 minute EMAs. See if it makes lower lows. Failed to hold this little trend line, so I don't know. S&P looked kind of strong, but it was a VWAP, so I mean it does probably get a pullback. But as far as like anything dumping, I mean NASDAQ just looks weak. It's possible maybe catching a bottom somewhere here. Just gray box was holding. Broke below, went above, failed again. Now it's below it. My thought is if it's below, it's going down to this level at some point. Running and stave, I mean, it's just chop, brother. It's a lot of chop today. It's really hard to say where this goes. S&P's failing. NASDAQ's now holding. Like it's very very difficult to know where we go. S&P's now failing and NASDAQ's just holding.
Order filled.
Let's see if 50 breaks. Just want to get past FOMC tomorrow, get some clarity on the market. Yeah, true. Okay, 6,500 testing on S&P.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says the Fed is choking off growth with high interest rates. So Bessent there comments in a post on X.
Okay, let's take a look at our stocks again. Tesla. Projected VWAP. Google starting to sell off. Might find some support here at VWAP. If it breaks through, that would be really nice for the shorts. Microsoft broke below 500. It held it before, broke below, rejected now. Selling. Apple, just nice controlled selling. Amazon, okay. Amazon may go lower. Meta, testing VWAP now. Nvidia, not much. See if we break 750.
US Vice President Vance says the BLS data has become useless. The change was necessary to restore confidence at the BLS. So VP Vance commenting on X as well.
Bitcoin's getting clobbered. What's it doing? Oh, nice. Selling off a little bit. How sweet would it be to get a gap fill on NQ? You'd call it a day after that. Where's the gap for NQ? Which gap are you talking about? NDX. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. So, that would be... Wait, where was that gap? $16 on the 5th. $16 on the 5th. Oh, okay. So that would be about... right below 700, okay. Yeah, that would be cool. That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be mad. Little bounce there.
Order filled.
Time to flip. Long time. Dude, it's so much chop. I'm like close to calling it quits for the day. Reject that 21.
Stop filled.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's pointless. Okay. If this is the low, that's a higher low. I'm about to full port this, dude. I'm a little bit annoyed.
Order filled.
Alright. Flipping long again. Let's add on the pullback. Got 1K of drawdown, so 754. This would be where it's invalidated, and if I failed along, then whatever. No, don't full port. I'm just like so annoyed at this point. I'm staying away from the fun, dude. But yeah. Okay, add one more there. stay short maybe. I mean, the S&P's holding 500. We'll see here. If this starts failing, then maybe I hold short. But like it's just like grinding back and forth.
Order filled.
Had to switch to micros. Yeah. Yeah, I trade micros mostly. Okay, what did that reject off of? 3-minute 21. All right. Flip too early. Okay, bounce and we flip again.
Order filled.
All right. Flipping last flip, and if it bounces hard, we flip and blow it. Gonna need it to break 750. Today is not a good day for me, guys. Those overnight trades that I took, they just messed with me this morning. Nice 5-minute rejection candle. Yeah, I guess overall it didn't get through 21 EMA on the 5. So big bounce, rejection, bounce, and rejection off 21. All right. I mean, like I
10
said,
minutes
the
time
thought
now at the
process.
top of the hour, we see the release of the EIA's short-term energy outlook report.
Okay. Anyways, if we're below the gray box, this is the target. The direction, I mean, the direction is up, sorta. The direction is up, the trend. Currently, it's like weakish. And I would want at least a test of this trend line, which would be the extreme. But if it breaks the trend line, then this box. That would also be, like you were saying, a gap fill. That's a big buy candle. Just get it messed up. Get it messed up. All right. Scalp a
Order
quick
filled.
one. Get us a little bit more drawdown. Don't keep going. Give us a pullback. I already have like no drawdown. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's like right on the line. And boom.
Filled.
Yep. Okay. Not the day. Not the day. Not the day for me, guys. Chopped up quite a bit. Took an L on the funded. It's still got quite a bit of drawdown on it, so I'm not too worried about the funded. Then we've got this other account, which has profit target. This is going to be funded tomorrow, so we'll have 2 fundeds for tomorrow. And then this one I'll just reset for tomorrow, the 30 eval. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow, hopefully, we get an actual direction. You're always so close to getting funded and then boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. Sometimes psychologically it gets to you. You kind of set up a wall for yourself. Because I have noticed I trade the fundeds way differently. And honestly, I should trade them the same. I should just trade them with less leverage. I shouldn't really trade differently. Because if you're able to get to fundeds with however you trade, you should probably continue trading the same way to get payouts instead of like switching it up. The only thing you should switch is just sizing. So how many fundeds? It's going to be 2 fundeds tomorrow. Got one funded already, and then tomorrow is going to be the second funded getting activated. I guess we could keep the stream going, but I'm literally just going to take super small scalps the rest of the day. I think so we can keep the stream on. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'm going to reset this real quick. Let's see here. That's a huge buy candle. Wow. Okay. Anyways, let's do a quick reset on that eval. Let me just verify which one it is. 1664. Okay. And we do a quick reset. Okay. And I just have to relog in. Man, I was trying to long here and then I flipped short because I was a little worried there. But it just blasted off. S&P went right back to VWAP. But the NASDAQ decided to join the S&P all of a sudden.
In 5 minutes time now,
It's
at
crazy.
the top of the hour, we see the release of the EIA's short-term energy outlook
It's like
report.
sometimes you don't know which one to trust, you know? Yeah, there are rules that I quit for the day if I blow an account and get to a loss. But I'm basically gonna stay on and I'm gonna take no risk on trades. So I'm basically quitting for the day. I'm not taking any size. So I think I'm literally just gonna scalp one micro on the eval back and forth. Just so we can at least just stay online and hang out. Okay, gonna reset this real quick. Do this and log in. Okay, there we go. Make sure we're on the right account. Nope, that's the one that's already gonna be funded. Just like that. We'll go one micro at a time. It'll be fun. TP hit at VWAP. Nice. It's so unfortunate because I took a long on the eval right here, somewhere 740s, and my TP was like 819 or 817, I think. So when this rejected here, I got stopped out like down here, and then I didn't re-enter at a lower price, and then flipped around, chopped up, and then eventually blew it. So it's like it happens. So I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm not going to. I'm basically out of all trades other than just one micro scalps at a time. That is all. Okay, VWAP rejected again. You got the whole long. You were 600 drawdown, now you're 1600. Oh, what a comeback. Nice. Alright. Gonna take a 7 for 7 scalp right here.
Order filled.
See if this bounces. 7 points. It's basically just practice. $15 of risk per trade on a 150k account. Just made a higher high on NQ. If we can pull back to make a higher low, you'll add a couple contracts long. All right.
We're shortly expecting the EIA STIO report.
Whoa. There we go. See if the 21 EMA bounces.
Stop filled.
Okay. Broke below 21 EMA on the 1 minute.
So the current
Because
year
it's
crude oil
one
production
micro
forecast of
trading
13.44
without
million
indicators.
barrels per day from 13.41 million barrels per day previously. For forward year crude oil production forecast at 13.3 million barrels per day from 13.28 million barrels per day previously.
How do I trade without indicators? That's hard. Then it's like I have no idea what's going on. I mean, higher time frame or kind of medium time frame, it looks bearish. Like you got something like this. Our fair value gap got hit, then went to the 1 minute, took fair
So
value
the
gap, then
EIAC's
2
2025
risk for
WTI
reward.
Brent average is
Nice.
$64.16 a barrel. Prior forecast was $63.58 a barrel. For 2026, they see
Had to remove all yours, go back to
$47.77
basics using key
unchanged.
levels and price action.
For Brent prices, they see $67.80 a barrel
That's
for this
sad.
year.
10-year
Prior forecast was
experience guy saying this.
$67.22. For next year's forecast, they see it at $51.43
I mean, dude,
a
it's
barrel
a
from
chop.
$51.43.
It's literally a chop. Like, it's hard to say whether this breaks up or down.
We have posted the report on
It's
the feed for
literally
those
a chop
interested.
right now. If you think that you know
So
where this
2025
goes
world oil
over the
demand
next
103.8
3
million
hours,
barrels per day. Prior forecast was
you're kind of like lying to
103.7 million
yourself.
barrels per day. For next year, they see demand
Like
of
3 hours
105.1
from now,
million
this
barrels
could
per
come
day,
down
up
to
from the
710
104.9 million barrels per day
to test
previously.
this trend line. It could break out of the 900
And
level 3
2025
hours
world
now
oil
from
output
now.
seen at 105.5
Like
million
anything could
barrels per day
happen.
for 2025. Prior forecast 105.4 million barrels per day. For next year, they see output of 106.6 million barrels per day from 106.4 million barrels per day.
Yeah, exactly. Like this could just be higher lows, higher highs, but just like Brenning said, it could just be a big bear flag. If you look at the 30-minute or 15-minute, it could just be a big bear flag, and then next leg lower. Anything could happen. But like when you look at the 30-minute, look at these wicks. They're huge from both sides. It's literally 2 dojis right here. For the previous 2 30-minute candles. Like that's just showing you like there's, you know, you don't know where it's gonna go. Medium term, it's going down. Longer term, it's going up. As far as day trading goes, no idea where it goes the rest of the day. Do without indicators if it helped you. At least remove EMAs. I mean, I'm not really paying attention to them because they're not getting respected right now. Yeah, today's a rough day. Yeah, like it just looks bearish. S&P looks bearish. NASDAQ looks maybe a little better, possibly bottoming here. But who knows, man. Very difficult day to trade. You'll never remove your weedy WAP. This is Sparta. Alright, so right here, this little pullback. I'll try to scalp it. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
For the little tiny push. Right above that wick. So for the rest of the day, let's just try to get over a 50% win rate with super tiny baby scalps.
So the US EIA expects Brent crude prices to drop
We'll try to
significantly
do
in the
that
coming
and see
months
what the
due to
performance
inventory
is
builds.
toward the end of the day. See if if we did okay. Try to play a stats game. See if I should like completely avoid chop days or if we do okay with scalps. So that maybe when we identify a chop day, I just do
The EIA expects
small
low oil
position
prices in early
or
2026
small
will lead to a
size
reduction
scalps
in supply
the
by
whole
both
day.
OPEC Plus and some non-OPEC producers.
BO, we have quite a bit of people trading Apex in the chat.
Order filled.
Yeah, sure, shoot it, BO. Oh wait, for Brenning. Yeah, because I'm not very familiar with Apex. Definitely sometimes hurts to see it get to a price level where you had your profit target or you had your order and it was literally for max profit and it just hit it. It's kind of sad. It was at like 817.50, I think. Whenever I took the long here with 30 micros. A little bit sad because I just got emotional in here. Emotional flipped around and yeah. Sad to see it. Okay, I need to do $10 to 10K challenge right now. Can't forget. See if the portfolio's up. Wow, we're up quite nicely. 0.68% today. Wow. Not bad. All right, so what are we buying today? Your sell order at 816 got hit. Nice. Okay, Comcast is at the top of our list today. Let me just check that the numbers on that are still accurate. Okay, yeah, numbers are still accurate. All right. I'm gonna do Comcast buy today. Oh, nice. You got a free account. That's pretty awesome. By the way, speaking of free accounts, do you guys want to do an Apex eval giveaway today? To mark a nice red day? Who here wants free Apex eval? We doing it or what? Let's do it? Okay. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. One sec. First of all, I'm gonna edit these photos. Make sure you get on Facebook, guys, because this one's gonna be Facebook related. We need some Facebook followers. How about TPT? I don't have any that I can give away on TPT. I think I would have to there's like certain levels. So we're about 1/3 of the way to 250K test accounts. 1/3 of the way there. So if you guys buy a bunch of evals with TPT, like we're 1/3 of the way there for this month to get 250Ks. We're 1/5 of the way there to get 3 150Ks. So those I only am able to get if you guys are buying evals with them. Okay. Scalp Ripper, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. We'll set it up. We'll do an Apex eval giveaway. Okay. Okay, there we go. The text on there is so weird. Let's see. There. 14 minutes till we do an Apex eval giveaway. Big pullback. Why not X? We'll see what happens here. So if we get over 100 viewers before the time runs out, I'll do one on Facebook and one on X. And I'll tell you in a second how to enter. Because I need the Facebook account to gain some traction. So those of you that have Facebook accounts, you guys could help me do that. Okay. Like that. What to do? Get Apex. I'm about to post what to do. Give me 1 minute. Okay, there. Now you should see we got the Apex eval giveaway. If we're at 100 or more viewers, we're going to do a second one that will be for X. This first one is going to be on Facebook. So for all the boomers who have Facebook, I have Facebook too. We're doing a Facebook one. Okay, so I got the link here. Opening up the stream chat real quick. It's been ages. All right. Like and stuff this video on like, comment, and stuff on this video on Facebook to enter the first giveaway. Okay, there you guys go. So I'm gonna pin that. So we've got 9 minutes and 51 seconds. If we stay above 100 viewers by the time we do the Facebook giveaway, we'll do one on X as well for our X users. What time does Trump speak? It looks like a press briefing with Leave It, which is in 35 minutes. There's also an Apple event at the exact same time. And then Trump is swearing in an ambassador right when after hours starts, or right when the market closes. So I'm not seeing Trump speaking until the market closes. But who knows, maybe that press briefing he'll be speaking. All right. Let's make sure I can get this giveaway working. Okay. That should work. Okay, I got a Facebook giveaway website. Perfect. NA, you long? No, I'm not. I'm out of all trades. I got chopped up today, so I've quit for the day, and the only thing I will do is take one micro scalp at a time, just to see if I can raise the win rate. So right here we had a strong bounce. I'm actually going to take a scalp right here.
Order filled.
808. So that'd be about VWAP. We've hit 1 for 2 so far since I started doing this. Gotta make sure I just hit over 50%. Gonna test to see if the scalping 1 for 1 on very, very small scalps, how our win rate looks after we're done doing this. Because, yeah, like we'll be able to see our win rate on the fresh account. Okay, 6 minutes. So if you've got a Facebook, don't forget to get on there and do some stuff. And if you're liking the video, make sure you at least follow the channel, just so I get those numbers up. Because that Facebook that Facebook channel was looking pretty pretty weak. Can you do one here? Don't have any social media? We could, yeah. Let's see. What do you guys think? I'll go with majority. Kenny, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay, guys, what do you think? So, who is in favor of doing X and who is in favor of just doing it on YouTube? If you're in favor of YouTube, say yes. If you're not in favor of YouTube, say no. Just type yes for YouTube, no for X. You hate X. Serial trader's the one no. That's funny. All right, so far majority says YouTube. The YouTube one is going to be pretty easy though. For the YouTube one, it'll just be liking, commenting, and sharing that same exact reel, but on YouTube instead of Facebook. So we continue getting traction on that. And there'll be 2 Apex giveaways today. I usually want to do them, you know, on a nice green day, but you know, we could do it on a red day as well. That's fine with me. It's going to be the same exact one as the Facebook one I shared. Just a little highlight. I had the editor just edit some of those clips. I was like, hey, if you want to just edit some clips on this day, we got max profit. If you want to just throw something together, so we did. Just so I could get it on the other social medias. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Why is the mobile app lagging behind a regular computer? Maybe data. If you're trying to do like straight up live using mobile data, it might be, you know, it takes a bit more bandwidth, I think. Live didn't realize that. All-time highs in the cards? Yeah, possible. 100%. It's a nice bounce. Do you want to give out mine also if I cannot use it at the moment? And then at a later date, if you want, you can give me something else. Why don't you want to use it right now? You could just keep the code until you're ready to redeem it. Because I can't guarantee that I'll have something for you at a later date. Because I don't know if I can like buy them myself. The reason I'm able to give these away is because I asked Apex for some free eval codes to give away. What's the best data rate to use when trading? Sorry, what computer system? Laptop, desktop? I'd probably say like desktop. I would probably say like a gaming PC. And I actually need to upgrade my my computer. I think I built it like 15 years ago, and I updated the components on it 6 years ago, and it's starting to get a little bit outdated. It has a really good video card in there. It has an RTX 4080, I think. I forgot, 4080 or something. It was like a $2,000 video card, like 6 years ago. But like the video card's probably fine, but my other components, they're getting outdated. So at some point, I think I just need to upgrade. But if you're looking like for an example of like a computer that would be really good if you're trying to day trade and make sure you're never getting lag or anything like that, and your computer's processing all of the movements, because I do get lag on this computer when there's big sell-offs. I posted an Amazon link in the description, I think. Did I? Yeah. I got an Amazon link in the description, and I just put like my book recommendations on there, and I put stream setup. And in the stream setup, I have a built computer, but I put a computer that would be really good if you're like trying to full-time trade. What chip? I have an i7, like 4700K or something like that, but it's like an older one. It's 6 years old. All right. We ran out of time, so it's time for the giveaway. First giveaway of today. It is going to be the Facebook giveaway, and you guys have some pretty good odds. It looks like we only have 8 comments. Okay? Only 8 comments. One person didn't like it, though. One person only commented didn't like, and then we only got one person to share. But I'm not going to make it impact anything. So, let's do this. We're going to do the YouTube one in a second, and I'll give the link. Medavida, if you're trying to join last second, the link is pinned in the chat. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. 15 more seconds. But I gotta be fair. So while I post this link, you have enough time. Okay. I just gotta be fair with the countdown. Pinned. It's the pinned comment in chat. Yeah, concentrate on your trades. I got this little scalp running when it hits. Yes, that's the one, Medavida. Okay, I'll give Medavida a chance to enter. Just because some people might not know about the pinned comments and stuff. Yes, I'm doing Facebook first, and then after that, I'm going to reset the timer, and we'll go to X. Or sorry, to YouTube. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 9 comments. Minimum mentions. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna do 2 winners. We're gonna do a primary and then secondary in case primary can't do anything. I'm sorry, Medavida. I posted the link in the chat for the video. But you can do the YouTube one. We're gonna start it soon. All right. Oh, I guess we don't even have a secondary. BO want it. Bill, let me know if you want it, because you were trying to give yours away. We can rerun it. Scalp is still pretty much break even. If PO doesn't want it, then we'll rerun it. PO, you're with us? You cannot believe it. Can you change it for another prop firm? No, I'm not. I'm not able to. I've only got Apex Trader funding ones. Because I have giveaway codes. I wish I could. So if PO doesn't want to take it, since they don't take Amex or PayPal. Do they really not take Amex or PayPal? I never even realized that. They do take Amex. Oh wait, no, that's Take Profit Trader. Just kidding. It does not expire, PO. Funny Niku, if it's not a secret, how many accounts am I trading? Currently I have 3 accounts. You take it? Okay. Congrats to PO. He takes it. All right, we're gonna reset. PO, could you shoot me a message on Facebook, and I'll send over the code. I'm gonna reset the timer, and we will do one on YouTube, and I'll post the instructions for that. Unpin, okay. Theo, something. Thank you for the sub. All right. Text. Number 2. Let's do, okay, 15 minutes. Save. All right. 15 minutes till our next one. So I'm about to post instructions for that. Give me a second. For this one, we're just getting some engagement on that that YouTube short reel where it was just a highlight of a day last week. I think it was Thursday. Popping that open. And we never hit our scalp. Missed it by 1 point. Okay. For the second Apex eval giveaway, like, comment, and share this video. Boom. There you guys go. So jump on that, like, share, comment, getting some interaction there. While I message Pio his code.
The Fed makes no bids for 3-year notes.
Okay, we failed that scalp. So that's 1 for 3. 33% win rate. Not good. All right, congrats.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says, I think the economy is weakening. Speaking now in a CNBC interview.
Okay. What's your P&L so far? We're red today. We're red like 1K and then plus. I don't know why my stuff's not working. So we're red like what was it? Like 1K, and then we blew an eval account. So that's how it's looking. You keep hearing someone speaking about news. Is that some sort of AI? Because that's cool. It's Financial Juice. It's a guy that's reading news live, and it's like very, very real-time news. Sometimes it's faster than main news sources. If you want to get it for yourself, the link's in the description. It's very worth it. It's about $30 a month. Green, but need to make more to get your average for the prop firm or for the prop account. Okay. Good job being green today, trading pennies. Okay, everybody sees that link, right? So for this second Apex eval giveaway, you just need to go to that, like, comment, share that reel or that short. I'm gonna pin the message now. There we go. Okay, let's see what our next scalp is. Bounced off VWAP there. Awesome. Yeah, like I don't like doing the social media and like engagement farming or whatever you could even call it, but it's what I got recommended to do. I was told that that's
JP
what
Morgan
you have to
CEO
do if you
Diamond
want
says the
to
Fed will probably
grow the
reduce
YouTube
rates.
channel and whatnot, so well, I'm doing it. Sorry if it seems kind of scummy. Okay. See a little pullback here. I'm going to try to scalp this. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
23. So right at that top candle. I appreciate that, ABB. It's just like a little annoying to me, you know? So it kind of sucks that that's how the system works.
It's been 10 minutes time now. At the top
All
of the
stocks
hour,
are
the
above
US is due to
VWAP,
sell
even
$58
Apple.
billion
Oh, even
in
Apple,
3-year
really?
notes.
Okay.
Prior high yield was 3.669%,
Not bad, I guess.
and the prior bid to cover was 2.53. At the top of the hour as well, we're also expecting the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Levitt, as well as the live Apple event. We have posted the link to the Apple event on the calendar for those interested. We'll get that out on the feed as well and see if we can find a video for Levitt. So ahead of the 3-year note auction this afternoon then, JP Morgan note that lower yields and mixed valuations with less supportive technical factors have JP Morgan strategists seeing the auction as likely to need more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly.
The
They
day
wrote in a note
green,
on
but
late
still
Monday.
down on the week,
Also
155.
making note of the latest
Yeah, that's not
CFTC
too bad.
positioning data, which shows
Good
that
comeback.
speculators were net short a record 2.7 million 5-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the upcoming auction.
All right, we got about 7 minutes left until we do the YouTube giveaway. So I'm going to make sure to set that up real quick. Okay, it's this website. Stop is pretty close.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
that's another failed one. Gonna
Order
take one
filled.
there. Win rate on these scalps is not looking good. Man.
Qatar says that a member of its security forces was killed in Israel's attack on Doha, according to an Interior Ministry statement. Again, that's Qatar saying that a member of their security forces was killed in Israel's attack on Doha.
So far looks like bullish consolidation. It's above VWAP. S&P is a little bit of a cleaner trend here. NASDAQ just, compared to the S&P, the NASDAQ super flat / bearish and then big jump. Big pullback, big jump. And then like just flat consolidation while the S&P is kind of just having a nice little rally. Okay, Apple event is going to be starting here soon, as well as the White House press briefing. There may be some volatility that comes in here. Did I buy or sell? I'm just doing scalps. I'm doing very tiny scalps. I'm trying to scalp to the upside. Gold sell time? Possibly. I don't know. Overall, I'm bullish on gold until like the 4K level. So some of these pullbacks I feel like are actually good buy spots.
So in 5 minutes time now,
But
at the
intraday,
top
who
of the
knows
hour,
if it
we're
goes lower.
expecting the start of the Apple event for the iPhone 17 launch, and also the White House press briefing from Press Secretary Levitt.
Okay, that's our
Videos for
scalp
both
hit.
of which are available on the feed for those interested.
So that's 2
Also, near the top
successful,
of the
3
hour, we're
unsuccessful.
expecting the US to sell $58 billion in 3-year notes. The prior high yield was 3.669%.
Your P&L
and the
swing
private
trade and
cover
a
was
cash count is creating
2.53.
money. Nice. Entered short at 1426. Now at 1376. Dang. Not bad. I wonder if silver goes lower here if it holds this level. Silver may potentially be a good long. It's just some consolidation. Could pull all the way back to like 40 though. Nick, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Gold sell giving profit today. Please give levels for gold. I don't really have any levels for gold, to be honest. If you do get bearish on gold, I would think a potential, because like the only way I look at gold is like for swinging like for 1 week or 2 weeks at a time. But for gold, like if you are bearish on it and you think like stocks hit an all-time high, like the NASDAQ and stuff, then maybe a short on gold to like 20 to like 35.50 maybe would be okay. Maybe a safer short would be to 36.25 maybe. 3600. Like I only look at gold for the swings, not really for intraday trading. Yeah, no problem. All right, there we go. Our timer has ran out. It's time for our next giveaway. So I'll get the link here. Time for our next giveaway. I will also try to scalp along here on this pullback. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
There we go. Hopefully that hits. Super tiny risk though. All right, and now we go like this.
So we're shortly expecting the start of the Apple event, the White House press briefing, as well as the 3-year note auction with the when issued yield expected at the top of the hour.
All right. Let's see who wins it. Okay. Where's the result? Oh. Start it. Good luck. ABB.
10 seconds.
ABB primary. He said solid. The nuke is our secondary. Heck yeah. All right, ABB, are you here?
3.492%. That's the Treasury when issued 3-year yield, 3.492% ahead of this $58 billion auction.
All right, you're here. Congrats, ABB. ABB, are you on Discord by any chance? You're on the Discord? Bakimas? Okay. I'm gonna message you.
So we're now shortly expecting the results from the US 3-year note auction. I'll lead with the high yield.
Let's see. Oh, I got streamer mode enabled. Crud. Can you shoot a message on the general chat? That's you? Okay, I'm gonna message you. Is this you? Answer on YouTube
Order filled.
chat. Okay, that's you confirmed. All right.
3.485%. 3.485%.
Sending you the code.
Compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 3.492%. Bids cover of 2.73, 2.73. The US selling 58 billion, awarding 24.56% of bids at high, with the high rate stopping through 0.7 basis points.
Congrats. Awesome.
Primary dealers take
There we go.
8.37%, direct 17.39%, and indirect 74.24%.
All right, now let's get back to trading. Well, not trading because I ended for the day, but trying to get over a 50% win rate on scalps. Currently, we're at 50%, so we're just down commissions. Let's try to fill at 326.50. Just hit TP. Just runners now from 23,791. Nice. Good job. All right, I'm gonna get some breakfast in. I'll be right back. No, ABB claimed it.
So the Apple event has started, currently announcing new AirPod Pros.
You're 5 minis long, bit scared? Yeah, we'll see if this breaks out. Definitely was a crazy, crazy chop. Man, I'm like halfway mad that I literally longed down at the 740s and just got chopped up after that. I was like all emotions.
Citigroup Chief Financial Officer Mark Mason says there's a general consensus we'll start seeing rate cuts from September.
Okay, so the NASDAQ kind of led here. S&P decided to join. They're kind of one and one. Sorry, Eric. I was about to record it and got caught up. So today's $10 purchase is Comcast.
Apple says the AirPods Pro 3 will have live translation features built with AI.
Wow, live translation features. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, true, gambler. I agree.
Citigroup CFO says we aren't seeing any abnormal signs around delinquency of our credit card customers.
Okay, missed the scalp. All right, I'm going to do this $10 a day challenge video real quick while I wait for a scalp.
Citigroup continues to see consumers spending still trending up.
Okay, so yesterday was day 714 or 13. So today is day 714. I'm gonna record this real quick, but it looks like if we do break 850, you know, we still got to break through some of these possible resistance levels, but yeah, past that, I mean, we're talking 950s, 24K, all that stuff. It's a bit scary this morning, but now it's just straight back up here. I think the best way to pass any amount of counts, we should just trade on MNQ and with less than 5 contracts. You're probably right, yeah. Keep up the win percentage and the profit factor, and yeah, just grind it out. And if you're, you know, if you're not a complete dum-dum, well, I'm not saying that, you know, you're a dum-dum if you fail an account with like 5 contracts, but if you're not like me sometimes, yeah, you end up grinding it up and you don't blow your account. Because you, like,
Apple
with that
turns
kind of
positive
risk,
during the
like, it
presentation.
would literally take so many red days in a row for you to blow the account. Okay, day 714. Gonna record this real quick. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna enter an order here. Take a scalp at 41. If it comes down there. Okay, be right back.
Apple says the new AirPods Pro 3 is priced at $249.
All right, there we go.
Shortly
We got our
expecting the
entry at
result of the Federal Reserve Week
741. It
operation.
got down to 738. Let's see if we hit it. If we hit this, that's above 50% win rate so far for the day. So just the practice
Order
micro
filled.
scalping. You have to trail now. $852 entered. Okay. Check.
15
Now's the time to
counterparties
stay
take
home alone and pray with all your heart.
$22.915 billion
Your
at
Father
the
Jesus,
Federal
he will
Reserve Week
answer you right
operation.
now. Please try it. Promise you. Agreed, Chuck. Welcome to the stream. 100%. Get right with God because everything else does not matter. Okay. Posting to YouTube now. All right. Let's see what can happen here. By the way, Frick's indicator showed a buy at 805. I wasn't paying attention to the indicator, but yeah. 805 was a buy signal, so that was... I think that was right on this big green candle right here. We're also grinding up to the top of the 15-minute range. So we are probably going to get an orb flip here. It just needs to break 23,858. So this wick
Apple
right
announces
here
Apple Watch
needs to
Series
break
11.
that. That's an orb flip to the bullish side. Then we just basically, 860, then 880. And after that, 900. But I'm sure at some of these levels, we might get some short squeezes. But like I said, I'm pretty much out for the day. All I'm doing is just trying to practice scalping a little bit. One micro at a time.
Order filled.
Pushed through already, might get stopped. Oh, you're trying to short serial trader? React to Heretic movie trailer. Favorite Christian movie? Heretic? I don't think I've heard of it. Is it released yet? TP1 833. Okay. Oh, S&P looks like it's failing. Okay. Well, we're back in the chop range now. So if it does play that range, it'll be kind of interesting.
filled.
Testing that 21 EMA.
Citi CFO says they expect revenue higher than guided $84 billion for the full year of 2025.
Stop filled.
So far it's 7 point for 7 point scalps
Order filled.
are just not working very well for me. Even though we've had like decent chop today. It's like difficult for me to hit them. Literally 7 points. So 1 for 1. If I were to do 1 for 1.5, then I only need like 40% win rate to be profitable. With these, I'm just like, I guess, sitting about 50% win rate right now. 1 for 1 with 7 point scalps. My entries aren't like the best for them. You're still holding that short. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a bull flag, to be honest.
Order filled. Order filled.
What account sides do I trade? I trade 150Ks. It just I hit my
Citigroup CFO
I
says
hit my
they
rules
expect
for max loss for the day.
expenses would also
So,
be higher than the $54.3 billion
with that
guided,
rule, I
and
quit
expects
trading for the
impact from
day and
neutral to
everything, but
positive on
just so
earnings.
that I'm able to stay on stream and not just cut the stream short. And like kind of I guess
Fitch Ratings says world
practice too.
GDP forecast
I'm
raised, but
just
evidence of
doing
US slowdown
one micro
accumulates.
scalp at a time right now. Just practicing scalping a little bit, so it's like literally a very tiny risk for 150K account. I'm taking $15 of risk for each trade. This is the correct time to trade with funded. No, I already made my max loss on the day, so I'm not touching the funded. I'm just gonna practice. $500 on the funded or blowing an eval account is my max loss. You rarely get these types of days. I don't know about that. Get them a lot.
Fitch Ratings says they still expect
You get
world
these a
GDP
lot.
to slow significantly.
These
year.
are like, literally this is the exact type of days we've been getting. We're just like Super chop, drop, and then jump. Super chop, drop, and then squeeze. Super drop, chop around, and then back up. Yesterday, jump, drop, chop. It's like, get opportunities like this all the time. Yeah, I'm just going to practice my scalping, but so far this is like, it's looking bullish. You know, it just has to break above that 850 significantly. S&P is already testing these levels. It looks like it's going to break it. If it does break, it's probably going to short squeeze a bit. I'm sure there are some stop losses above these wicks, above these wicks.
Fitch Rating says weakening in US job market should persuade Federal Reserves to cut rates more quickly than we previously anticipated.
Okay. Interesting from Fitch Ratings. Let's see how the market reacts to that.
Fitch Rating says in the US we expect rate cuts of 25 base points in September and December, with 3 more in 2026.
Okay, I'll try to short scalp that. Just off that news. No, it didn't fill.
Fitch Rating says with the European Central Bank now looking unlikely to lower rates again, we see little prospect of a rebound in the dollar.
Little prospect of a rebound in the dollar, so that's bullish. Breakout time, maybe. Yeah, it's looking like it. Okay. This is the spot where I want to scalp long. Almost there. There we go, he filled it. Man, my portfolio is up almost 1% right now.
Hamas says Israel's attack on
crazy.
Doha won't change its demands.
United Health is rallying. Wow, 8.8% up on United Health today. Crazy. The total position, I'm up 25%. Not bad. Google, I'm up 50% on. Wow. Some of these stocks, man, I'm like up surprisingly a decent amount.
Apple
the
says
$10
Apple Watch
a day
Series
challenge.
11 starts at $399.
So $10 to 10K challenge only needs $650 more to hit the 10K. Hope it works for both longs and shorts.
So the Fitch Ratings Global Economic Outlooks September 2025 is on the feed for those interested.
Okay, it's broken below 21 EMA on the 1. Yeah, I guess that Fitch rating stuff might be might scare the market just a little bit.
Apple say Apple Watch Ultra 3 priced at $799.
Did I blow my account? I got the max loss on the funded and then I blew the eval. So now I'm just practicing scalping for the rest of the day because my rule is to quit for the day. So instead of just ending the stream and leaving, I'm just practicing scalping here. And then this account, it's reached profit target. So this one's going to become funded tomorrow. So we'll have 2 fundeds now. Do you scalp with the indicator or just price action?
And the White House press briefing
Technical
has begun.
analysis. I'm just scalping using the 9 and the 21 EMA. Right now it's a little choppy, so. Okay, 3, 2, 1, scalping to the short side. Didn't fill. Yikes. $842.50 fill, please. If you like, we can go in a Discord call at some point. All right, sounds good, brother. So we failed to break out to the bullish side on
Levitt
the
says
orb.
Trump will travel to the UK from September 16th to September 18th.
We rejected before hitting the top. Missed my scalp. Frix indicator is probably going to do a sell signal when it gets closer to like 820. I'm assuming. But yeah, I'm just practicing the scalping right now with a 1-for-1 risk to reward. I'm just looking right now how it does. Currently, I'm sitting at, I think, 50% win rate. Yeah. So 6 wins, 6 losses at 1-to-1, 50% win rate. So basically just lost commissions. I was just curious to see what it would be like if it's worth doing 1-to-1 on like very tight scalps. Yeah, that's why I'm just practicing to see like if I can get above 50% with 1-to-1. Suggestions that I need. I had 3 pro 150k funded blown accounts. You want to reset them, but it's quite expensive. What's your advice? If you value your time more than the 1500 for like a week of trading, then just reset them. If you're like, if 1500 is a big amount and you like would rather, you know, just spend 216 bucks or whatever it is for the eval, and do 5 trading days and pass them, then probably just do the 216. So it's kind of like It's a little bit sketchy to reset at that price. It just all depends. I've reset fundeds before. But like overall I'm like, like I would rather just pass the eval. Your practice session looks like gambling too. I don't know why you say that. I don't know if you guys can hear the baby. He's trying to talk. It's funny.
Order filled.
This time you have a plan.
Levitt says Trump may
Yeah, it's still
suspend
getting
funds to
kind of
states with
chopped up
cashless
though
bail.
with the scalps. 50% win rate. I don't like that kind of win rate with 1-to-1. Obviously, not profitable. S&P looking bullish. S&P looks way better than NASDAQ. Just a nice clean trend. Wow, the Russell kind of dumped, didn't it? Dow's got a very nice, just clean, strong uptrend. Baby's giving me constructive criticism. Yeah. Yeah, he was like complaining or something. Sounded so funny. He was like sitting in his little high chair eating. He was complaining. Don't mind break even. Yeah, so with this win rate, like if I'd be taking 1 to 1.5, so I have an ATM strategy of 60 ticks take profit, 40 ticks stop loss. At that, you know, with this kind of win rate, that would be profitable. Could possibly even make it. Could make it even similar to this, but like 30 ticks and 45 ticks maybe. Because 30 ticks is $7.50 of movement. 45 ticks is $10 and $12.50. I think. $12.25 maybe. Something like that.
Order filled.
Okay. So now we'll look at win rate. 54%. See if the S&P overall rejects this spot. So a spot it really needs to get through. It looks strong. It looks like it's going to get through it. But who knows? NASDAQ pulled off pretty hard off those levels. Okay, I'm going to try to scalp along here on a pullback. I think 832.
Levitt says it was a unilateral bombing in a sovereign nation when regarding the strike in Doha by the Israeli Air Force.
So again, Levitt says there's a unilateral bombing in a sovereign nation when talking about Israel's strike on Doha.
Okay, there we go. We filled 832 to the long side. Came back to the 15-minute range, staying out for now. Okay. Might be smart, yeah. It could chop in this range for a while too.
Apple announces
S&P
iPhone
looks
Air,
strong,
its
but
thinnest model to date.
who knows? You're short right now.
Levitt says Trump hopes an unfortunate incident can bring peace.
Yeah, I don't know. See how the S&P nice and strong, 15 minutes. NASDAQ nice and strong, but just a bit of rejection compared to the S&P. So who here's right? It's difficult to say. You know, NASDAQ could start selling off and then the S&P joins it, or S&P rallies through and then NASDAQ joins it. It's just hard to say where it goes. $39.50. Technically has to break through 21 EMA
Levitt
there.
says the White House has
In
assured
this
Qatar that such a
situation
thing
with this
will not
scalp,
happen
I'd
again
probably
on their
move this profit target well up. Because currently where it's sitting, like that's the top tick up here. So it's like a bad spot. Either you do it below or you do it well above. But I'm just gonna let it be there. Taking 1-for-1s just to see the result at the end of the day. Went to see a 20 then bounce. Gold's starting to curl down. Still above VWAP for now and trading right below the 9 on the 5-minute. Yeah, true. It's breaking out now. There's our scalp. So like I was saying, like I had this set literally for the top tick of this candle right here. So it's like kind of a bad spot because if it breaks here, it probably gets at least a couple more points. So it's like a little bit of a bad spot, but I'm just doing the 7 point for 7 point scalps. Or sorry, 30 tick for 30 tick.
Order filled.
There we go, filled. Shorts are back to break even. Google is at the same price for the last 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. See if the scalp fills. Most likely it will. Looking okay, I guess. Let's see if this is a higher low here establishing. If it is, we're probably breaking through all these resistance levels. All right, be right back.
President Macron appoint Le Cornu as France's new prime minister. Levitt says payroll data today was one of the biggest revisions. Levitt says we hope Trump's BLS nominee will soon be confirmed.
All right, we're back. All right. We got some people short. Google potential breakout. Okay, let's take a look at the stocks. All right, Tesla. Tesla just chopping 350s. Definitely resistance. I don't think it's going to do anything today. Wow, Google, big push. Wow. Big push on Google. Love it. And I just hit the scalp there. Okay, Microsoft. Selling off a little bit. Apple. Whoa. Big volatility on Apple. I mean, let's see if it comes back up. Meta. Okay. Amazon. Wow, Amazon's rallying. And NVIDIA. Nothing burger on NVIDIA. All right. Very, very interesting stuff. Okay. Let's try to get a scalp at 839 to the long side.
Levitt says Trump spoke to Netanyahu after the Israel's attack.
Oh, did that seriously miss by a tick?
Order filled.
Okay, we filled. Nice. May have been
According
the
to
perfect
LC,
fill. Let's see.
President Macron asked the new Prime Minister Le Pen to consult other parties on the budget.
Apple Events Live. Yeah, I think it went live about an hour ago. In a call on SPY, hoping we break. I guess, I mean, it's kind of been breaking. At least from down here. Hopefully you picked up a call down here. But yeah, we're breaking out these levels. Now time to visit overnight levels. There's also a level from yesterday that it's kind of testing right now, so maybe that's on the SPY. That would be it. So far, it looks like it will. You entered at the top, actually. Dang. That theta decay.
President Macron asked Le Pen to propose a government after talks with parties.
How's everyone doing? I think a lot of the people in the chat are doing pretty well. I got chopped up a bit today. chopped up both by the market and by just discipline and emotion. So I hit my max loss for the day. So now I'm just practicing scalping 1 micro at a time, testing to see what kind of win rate I could get by the end of the day. Just taking 1-for-1 risk to reward, 7.5 point scalps.
According to House Majority Leader Steve Scalazzi, White House seeks extension of current federal funding until January 31st, and the proposal is not finalized.
Okay, we were hitting 50%ers for win rate. I think I got like the last 4 in a row, so not too bad. But it's also less chop than it was back here. It's a lot less chop. So like on these kind, man, this one was hard. This one was not too bad, I guess. But, well, yeah, all throughout here was kind of hard. Right now it seems a little bit easier. Not as volatile. So maybe the scalps for like this type of volatility should be a bit wider, so you're not getting stopped out. And you're capitalizing on the bigger moves too for the profit. Almost there. S&P squeezing up. Go down today, come back up another day. Oh yeah, there's no hard feelings if anybody's fading anyone, as long as you're making money doing it. See if we get it higher. At this point, like, I mean, I'll do it. I'll put it up here. I'll make it a 1 for 1.25 or 1.33. Because at this rate, it either stops us out or it breaks this by a couple points. Market loves confidence snacks.
Bank of France still sees GDP increasing around 0.3% in the third quarter.
Why is he pissed off? What's happening?
US August budget deficit 360 billion euros, CBO estimate. Correction, US August budget deficit $360 billion.
You want NQ to eat you up? By the way, at some point I'm gonna get a new camera to use for the stream. This one's just not working very well. It's like a nice camera for recording and taking pictures. I guess it just doesn't work well for live streaming. Could be possible that's my computer though. Computer's outdated. But I guess it would be nice to have a second camera. Big candle expected soon either way. Let's wait and see. Yeah, probably. Let's see. S&P's like it could get a pullback. Could get a pullback to like the 510 or 500 level. Maybe not 500, but probably 510. Oh, Apex 80% just started. I'll need to update that. Oh, nice. 14 days of 80% off. Okay. So Apex is 80% off now. By the way, anytime you use the discount code, it'll give you the best available sale that they have. I just gotta update like the text everywhere. I didn't even see that in an email. I usually pay attention to my emails whenever they update sales so I can keep you guys updated, but I did not see the email. There we go. Much love, Chuck. Apex 80%, but activation fee is 140. Yeah, that's why Take Profit Trader is still the best value overall if you're getting to funded. You only want lifetime. Your goal is to hold a funded account for a year. Yeah, get a Take Profit Trader account, bring it to funded, and then hold it for unlimited. Try it. Things has spent the last hour bouncing between the high and low of the first M1 of the opening range. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this would have filled our scalp here, our original 1-for-1. I brought it up just slightly. Let's just take it at 1-for-1. All right, let's look at the win rate so far today. Okay, that's looking better, 62.5%. So 10 wins, 6 losses. Not too bad. Commissions 8. 8 kind of into
Qatar
that
says
because I'm
reports
taking small
about being
scalps.
informed of the Israeli attack on Doha beforehand are false.
Okay, where do we go long again? Maybe 842, then 849 is our TP. After taking TPT to funded, do we still have to pay monthly fees? No. Right when you get to funded, you have no more fees. The only thing you got to make sure to do on it is to trade it, make 1 trade a week minimum, or else they close the account. So you just have to stay active on it with at least 1 trade per week. But no fees after that. TPT says Project X coming soon. Waiting for that. Hopefully good promos for that too. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't check my emails today, actually. That's probably why I missed some of them. Makes sense. I guess I don't have an email talking about that. That'll be interesting though. Stop loss still at 856. Took 4 minis off at 839. Okay. That
Apple says
pullback.
iPhone Air starts
Whoa.
at $999.
That pullback hit our buy limit, and then we got instantly stopped out. try to
Apple
get a
says
bounce.
iPhone 17 Pro starts at $1,099.
7-point bounce. Let's see it. 41. That'd be 21 EMA. It comes just short of it. Or
Apple says
continue
regular
dumping.
iPhone 17 starts at $799.
Is that Apple selling? Wow, yeah. Give me a nice bounce. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Okay, that made a lower low here.
Order filled.
There's the
Stop
big
filled.
bounce.
Order filled.
Just like that, 3 losses in a row. One short runner, stop loss at 844. Okay.
Stop filled.
And just like that, we're back to 50% win rate. Just like that. Right back up to this level. S&P has so much cleaner trend to the upside. NASDAQ's very choppy.
And White House Press Secretary Leavitt has ended remarks to reporters.
It's these spikes that are deadly for the evals. Yeah, only if you've got pretty high leverage. 100% though.
Apple shares drop in volume spike as it unveils new products. Last down 1.3%.
Okay, Apple's coming down further. Wow. Man. Apple. Just going down. Okay, Tesla still just chopping around. Google continuing. Microsoft chopping around. Meta potentially goes higher. Amazon, a little pullback, potentially goes higher. And Nvidia looks to be breaking out to the upside. I missed that by 1 tick.
Order filled.
There we go. 2,700 in your second funded. Already up 5K in another funded. Nice, Serial. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. It was a risky short though from 854. Yeah, it worked out. Worked out pretty well.
Morgan Stanley CEO Ted Pick is speaking in a CNBC interview. Pick says some policy uncertainty starting to get quantified.
Failing to break through that 850. If we hit this, that'll be less than 50% win rate on the scalps. Can't decide if the market's strong or weak. I mean, S&P looks strong. Could possibly pull back though. No. NASDAQ's just very choppy. There's like a bunch of stuff going on right now, so that's why it's pretty choppy. Got Apple event going on. That's probably the biggest reason why it's choppy. There was some Nvidia news too. It's gotta just peek out the gray box for that scalp. This probably breaks out to the upside, though. Looks pretty dang strong with the S&P right there. You just got 26 points with 4 minis averaged. Nice. Good job, gambler trader. Not bad. All right. Gotta not forget to hydrate. Don't feel comfortable copy trading for some reason. Yeah. I think you saw when I was copy trading 5 TPT accounts for a while. It's just like, yeah, it's kind of sketchy because you're not allowed to do bracket orders unless, I guess, copy trading software. So without bracket orders, kind of like at risk of or drawdown. Not touching the fundeds today again. Probably a good idea. Hour and a half left of market open. Could be some choppiness in store for us for the rest of the day. It's not wanting to break out here. S&P like kind of broke out. Just stagnated for a bit. NASDAQ's kind of holding it back, I think. See if it breaks out at some point. Yeah, the past week, I guess, when we just look at this stuff, it's just chop. Hasn't broke out of this big range here. from wherever that was, Friday, I think. Still in there. Still kind of trying to find a direction. Still hasn't found it. Looked like it was going to the upside, but it's had trouble breaking through multiple times.
According to the information, Microsoft are to buy AI from Anthropic in a shift from OpenAI.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's scalp on
Furthermore,
that
from the
news.
information, Microsoft will pay Anthropic for the models through Amazon Web Services, which host them.
Let's scalp on that news. That sounds like good news for Amazon and Google or Apple or whoever he said.
And furthermore, from the information, Microsoft will pay to use Anthropic's technology for some AI features in Office 365.
Yeah, that sounds bullish for Microsoft, actually. How did Microsoft react off that? Nothing yet. What about Apple? Nothing yet. See if we get some movement. There's some pretty big volume here on this 1 minute. Off of that. Same with Apple, but no price movement. Okay, Tesla bouncing. Google. Meta. Amazon. Okay. Nvidia. Guess no bullish movement there. Try to take a long there off that news. I guess it bounced a little bit. I just can't get filled. You already blew one last Friday. Last week, your average per day was 3K. This week came down to 1.2, excluding swings. Not bad. We're all too cautious. QMMM up 20 to 150 today. Thanks, Chuck.
NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at around $1.99. NYMEX diesel October futures settle at around $2.31 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle at $62.63 a barrel, up 37 cents or 0.59%. NYMEX natural gas October futures settle at around $3.11.
Stop filled.
Okay, below 50% now. So it's just showing me that I'm not very good at scalping. So what's our win rate now on the scalps? 45%. So if I was taking, or if I were taking 1 for 1.5, this would be profitable. 1 for 1.25, this would be profitable. 1 for 1, not good enough for 1 for 1. If you could only trade 1 micro daily, how much do you think you could make per day / week? Lynette, trading 1 micro daily as in only 1 trade or just with 1 size? If you could only trade 1 micro daily, just unlimited trades. With unlimited trades with 1 micro, and if you're not doing like what I'm doing, which is just trying to test out my scalping skills, which are non-existent, I feel like you could somewhat, I think you could easily get an average $50 a day. Possibly $100 a day on average, I would think. You just have to capture 50 points per day on average. Yeah, I feel like you could do $100 on average a day if you're pretty good. You're asking because a trainer mentioned that for new traders. It's a good recommendation. Balancing streaming and trading takes courage. Already doing more than most. I guess so. It does make it a little bit more difficult, like multitasking. It's like I feel like I make more impulsive decisions because I'm multitasking a lot. But yeah, one micro unlimited trades, I feel like you could capture potentially 50 points a day on average as a good trader. That's $100 a day. If you were to take the 15-minute orb every day, or do a disciplined trade with 1 micro, you probably get like 10 trades a month. Maybe 15 trades. Maybe you get a little bit less win rate of like 60%. Average points of about 40. That'd be like $50 a day on average. Possibly 2 to 3K a month. Yeah, I would say closer to about 2K a month, yeah.
Order filled.
Trading micros is for wussies. How long did it take you to be a full-time trader? It took 1 day. It took a decision. 1 moment. Markets are so slow, yeah. Slowed down quite a bit for lunch. Greatest answer ever. I mean, honestly, like, I honestly think that full-time trading is not very good. Unless you're really good at, like, scalping and stuff, I'm terrible at
Treasury
it.
Secretary Bessent
I
says the
honestly
Fed
think
among
that
the foremost drivers of
taking a
inequality in
trade
the
within,
US.
like, the first hour of the market and possibly, like, 30 minutes before close is, like, the best way to trade. And, like, you can do that with a full-time job. But as far as, like, sitting here watching the charts all day, like, not that good. There's a lot of time, like, not much happens. And you're, like, emotionally, you know, caught up with it and everything. I feel like I would be better off, you know, if I wasn't streaming or whatever. I'd be better off just, like, looking for the setup for, like, the first 15 minutes of the day, drawing a conclusion, and then taking the trade with the bracket orders, and then just leaving and doing something else, you know?
Treasury Secretary Bessent says the Fed must regain independence and stop serving
Your
the wealthy.
PL trade, stop loss missed by 5 ticks. Dang. Hope it dumps again. One moment, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. I thought you were about to spit bars. That's funny. Dropping some M&M in here. So estimated an extra 30K a year. Well, no, not that much. Because, like, I was saying about an average of $100 maybe a day, but that's per trading day. So 20 trading days a month. That's 2K a month. And then times 12, 24K. Oh, who that? Who that coming? Who that baby? Uh-oh. Who that baby? Who that baby? Who that baby? Who that baby? Yeah. Likes the headphone cord. You're not a full-time trader? I am. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's better to not be a full-time trader. I feel like it's better to just, well, I mean, maybe you would be still considered a full-time trader. I guess what I'm trying to say is trading the first hour and maybe the last 30 minutes is probably the best thing to do. Trading, like, everything in between kind of sucks a lot of the time. Not in favor of full-time trading unless you're consistent. Taking payouts for 6 months at least. Yeah. That's smart too. Yeah, you gotta actually get payouts. You can't just trade and not take payouts. Expect it to be an income source. Yep. No, don't pull that. No, no. You don't expect you to be streaming all day. Seems like prison. No, it's like, it's entertaining for me. I like it. I like interacting with you guys. What are you trying to do? You can't pull that. No. You can't pull that. Oh, he's smiling. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there you go.
Order filled.
Okay, now we're like 48%, 46%. Yeah, 48%. A lot of people refuse to touch the first 30 minutes. Too many fake outs. Well, not like trading the first 30 minutes, but like watching it. So like the first hour of the day, you know, the first 15, maybe 30 minutes you're just watching. And then you form your bias off of it, and then you set up your trade with your bracket orders. And then you just go golf or something. I don't know. When baby talks, market dumps. Let's go. No, it's when he cries. He was happy. That means market goes up. What if I were to do the opposite of what I think it's going to do? So I think I want a long here. So instead I'm going to short. I'm going to inverse myself for like a chop like this.
Order filled.
Let's see if it works. Yeah, I use the 15-minute opening range. I don't do the 30. 30 is probably a little safer. So I was thinking long here. I took an inverse of myself just because like on the 2-minute, we're kind of rejecting the 21 EMA. So I would have longed here. Just based
Brent
on the
crude
1 minute.
futures settle at $66.39 a barrel, up 37 cents or 0.56%.
TP would be below this level. Not exactly a good scalp. Gotta go. Alright, take care, CL trader. Slight edge to the bears. Okay, 16 minutes till power hour. See if the inverse works. If I took the long there, this would be my stop loss down here. Instead, I just inversed. Just for the fun of it. Morning range is cool. Market's way of saying good luck today, buddy. I use Tradeovate desktop version, yeah. And Webull and TradingView. I use Ninja Trader just for the P&L. So I can see it on the different accounts. Okay, inversed myself, but it looks like I would have been correct. It does push up here. It's like back in this morning range. That's always fun. Okay, gold's trending down.
Stop filled.
Silver's trending up, gold's trending down. Interesting. Okay. So overall, we saw pretty bad win rate. So 45%. So let's switch up the scalping. Instead of doing 30 for 30, 30 ticks for 30 ticks, I'm going to do 40 ticks of risk for 15 ticks of reward. I'm going to try that. For that one, we want a little bit more precise entries. Well, I guess both you want precise entries. But TPs are going to be, you know, kind of on breakouts. Yeah, maybe 40 and 40 for 60 isn't that good if it's ranging. Tight range. I'm trading on Tradeovate on Take Profit Trader. Google's shooting. Let's check it out. Tesla, little bounce. Google, yeah. Nice move up on Google. Meta also bouncing. Amazon going up. Nvidia going up. Microsoft going up. And Apple dumping. Okay. Is Coinbase good to trade with? No. I would say no. You know what? I think I play this range. It's popping up quite a bit, but I think I play the range. Let's short at 848. S&P broke out a little bit. Gonna try to play the range. Or do we play the breakout? And I can't play the 40 for 60 right now with such small movement. It's just a lower chance that it's going to hit, especially for ranges. I would only be able to play for breakouts. Maybe he keeps crawling over here trying to get in my stuff. Hoping for a power hour. Also may range before CPI. Yeah, it just seems like we're waiting for FOMC, CPI, PPI, all that stuff. Just been a chop up. for the past several days, past week. I mean, it's been nice squeezes before that, like really nice rally up after a big sell-off right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue just doing 1-for-1 trades right now, just to see what the win rate looks like. For me, just trying to play in a chop, scalp. The win rate right now does not look very good. It's below 50% on a chop like this. Up in something like this where it was trending, it was over 60% win rate, but then when it went into these chops, it was worse. No pullbacks here. 788, 856 consolidation range. For Tradeovate, you need the membership for real-time market data, am I right? Probably, yeah. I use TradingView for that kind of stuff. I have the TradingView Pro or Premium or whatever it's called. So I don't really use Tradeovate. All that I use on Tradeovate is what you see on the bottom right. It's this DOM. That's all I use on Tradeovate. And then, well, on the bottom left, I just have this graph up for you guys of the longer term trend. But I use basically the Webull chart and TradingView for my charts. I just use this DOM bottom right to just place trades with Tradeovate. I don't really like the graphs on Tradeovate. $848 to $858 would be a good scalp. Possibly, yeah. I feel like everybody who was short is already out in the chat, at least. Okay, I'm gonna try a short here actually.
Order filled.
Let's see if it plays in the range. 3 minutes till power hour. Currently flat, waiting for some volume and momentum. Smart move. Done for the day. We'll wait for tomorrow's news. Nick, your 9-minute orb trade worked today. After that, you just got bored with the markets, ran errands. Nice. My order's just below the 21 EMA on the 1. Just needs a tag right below it. You sure there will be a lot of volatility tomorrow? Yeah, 100%. I'm excited for tomorrow. We've been trading within the orb the past couple of hours, sideways CPI. Expecting big moves would be made with back orders at 250. That'll be interesting to see. But I'm pretty stoked for tomorrow. Tomorrow definitely we will be seeing some big volume. We'll probably see an actual direction finally. So either we break out or we come to visit these levels. Oh, bank orders, okay. 250. Yeah, market on close will be interesting too.
According to NBC News, a bipartisan group of U.S. House lawmakers will take an official
Coinbase
trip
does
to
not
China later
let you
this month.
change margin. Is it good to place more than 3 trades in futures? I don't think Coinbase allows margin, first of all. Second of all, yes, you can do unlimited day trades with futures no matter how much capital you're using. It doesn't have the pattern day trader rules. 9-minute orb back tested to average about $1,000 a day. 1 NQ contract. Interesting. So you kind of swear by the 9-minute orb. Actually, the 15-minute orb is about 1K, I think, on average as well. Now that I think about it. Maybe like $800.
Order filled.
Is there a Discord channel? Yeah, we've got one. It's in the description if you want to join it. You almost got liquidated yesterday. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was kind of nuts too. Just a big bounce and pullback, and then chop. It's what you trade in the mornings. Okay. Oh, sorry, Tushar. I missed your message there, my bad. Looks like Joshua answered that. Try to take multiple scalps here. If I'm getting the entry, I might as well take it. Mm. Yeah, right now there's like nothing good. Nothing good. You could be possibly playing for a breakout, or maybe playing for pullback in this range, but it's just like flipping a coin right now. It looks more than likely that it will break, just because S&P has been very strong. It broke through these levels. It's like for the NASDAQ, probably more likely to break to the upside, but just been so weird. I'm trying to play as if it plays within this range. If you hold futures overnight and you're close to being above the pattern day trader 25K on a margin account, your ability to trade stocks will be prohibited the following day if your available funds dips below. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's only futures. And as far as I know, most brokerages require you to have separate accounts, one for futures, one for stocks. But I guess I may be wrong. Maybe there are some brokerages that allow it to be mixed. Like they have different tax reporting and all of that, so it'd be weird if they allow you to mix it. You like trading around data because the volume and momentum will be high? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Okay, 55 minutes left. For the fun of it, you were looking at other orb programs. Some of these programmers have some crazy complicated programs just to get the highest high and lowest low during the opening. Huh. Schwab, as long as you have a margin account, you can do both. They will be looked at as separate and affect your total funds available to trade with. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I was thinking that possibly there was like a legal reason why they would have to separate funds or something, but I guess you don't have to. Since Schwab's allowing it. Keep it simple, 15-minute orb range. Mark with horizontal lines, confirm direction with 5-minute candle. If above or below orb, send it. Yeah. Okay, there goes sellers in control for a split second there. QMMM. Oh, wow. Dang. 1,500% in one day. That is nuts. And it's halted right now. Probably for like the 10th time. That's pretty crazy. You only trade from 7 to 9 and then 2 to 3 for power hour. 1K a day per account, target profit, and you're done. Trade bull, knock some funding ticks. Nice. Guy said trading is the best personal development tool you can ever have. Funding ticks $80 for 50K, but they don't have an activation fee. Wait, really? Funding ticks doesn't have an activation fee? Dude, and they have the leaderboards? Funding ticks, I think is running a quick sale today too. Dang, I didn't know that. They just have the limits on payouts, basically. I forgot what the limits are, but I think they're based on account size. That's what it is, yeah. Funding ticks is doing 40%. So I think if you use the code, if you want to check it out, I think it'll be 40%. I think it's only for today. Not bad, Shambo. From left field, new military surveillance video shows glowing UFO splitting a Hellfire missile midair. No known US technology can do this. Interesting. Definitely worth it if you aren't a degen trader and are consistent. You can't make more than 900 a day in the combine for funding ticks. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so with this trade, that would bring us right back up above 50% win rate. Had no effect on the craft either. All right, we're in power hour right now. And it's pretty much a snooze fest again. Nothing really crazy happening. Literally nothing at all. Okay, gonna add one here.
Order filled.
There we go. You wish funding ticks had Project X. You hate Trade-Evade. I think Trade-Evade's alright. But I only use their DOM. I don't use the graphs or anything. Or the charts. I think the charts are pretty bad. But like I wouldn't really, even if I use like another system, I probably still would use the charts from Webull and TradingView. Worst power hour ever. Yeah, the past like several weeks, it's been like the same thing. Actually, this past week, power hour wasn't too bad because we were getting some crazy short squeezes. Okay, S&P's selling off. Nice. See if the NASDAQ joins it. NASDAQ hasn't joined it yet. NASDAQ ratio is rising because it's holding so well compared to S&P right now. Need this market to move big to revitalize your trading excitement. Up or down, I don't care. It's like I'm falling asleep just watching this chart. When you see the S&P drop in first thing you look at is XLF. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it on my charts, but it is definitely good to look at banks. Let's see, I got them on my phone. So yeah, XLF is falling a bit. See how the portfolio is doing. Just a slight pullback, but it did get above 1%. Not bad. On the combine, only 900 a day for 3 days essentially to pass it. Depends on which cap you pick. If you cap your withdrawals at 1K, it's $48 cheaper for the combine. Here's capped at 5K. Okay. 5K times 5 accounts per withdrawal. Okay. Initial investment, 400 bucks. If it was top step, you would have paid 200 for each. Plus activation fee, that's 1K versus 400. That's a good point. Okay, so that was 2 scalps in a row failing. If it does break here. Could try to add one.
Order filled.
See if it goes back into the range, but it looks like it's breaking out.
Stop filled.
Okay, it's that one. It's probably going to short squeeze as well. If it goes above 850. So that's like a super bad win rate. Let's take a look. Yeah, below 50%. Took a total of 28 trades. Yeah, I mean, if it breaks here, like actually breaks above, it's, yeah, you're targeting like 900 levels. $848 has been quite the level of resistance today. Yeah, for sure. $885 is your current target. Okay. At 2 a.m. it hit last night. Yeah, I'm seeing 885. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Stop filled.
Okay, buy signal was triggered on Frick's indicator at 23,852. There goes some squeezing. Okay, I'm gonna just take a couple contracts. 20-point trailing stop on the funded,
Order filled.
just in case we get a crazy short squeeze here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Entered at 848, holding to 885, trailing stop. Okay. Some sellers sitting at 860 on the order block. Yeah, I see them. I think they'll get busted through pretty easily. Now moving above orb. Peeking through it.
Order filled.
TP1 at 23,878. So today I'm going to mark the orb as failed, just because after the breakdown there was a wick that actually hit the stop loss level. So I'm marking it as a failed orb today. It literally wicked like right up to the stop loss area. Yeah, if this pushes through, this thing could squeeze the rest of the day. Could squeeze the rest of the day, could break through these levels. We'll see. Movement's pretty slow right now. 33 minutes left. But I think 20-point trailing stops are decent enough. MACD's looking strong. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, they're starting to eat the order block. And it got moved. And it's eating through. Okay, hearing a lot of buying. So far, nice little squeeze up. Yeah, let's see what other levels get short squeezes. So 860 most definitely. Didn't really squeeze much. I think if we break 885, there must be a bunch of stop losses there. Maybe. That wouldn't be retail, I would think. But we kind of cleared the gray box now. We cleared it. Chopped around for a bit in it. Now we cleared it, and we're starting to clear overnight levels. Or morning levels, sorry. So if we clear those, then we need to clear the overnight high. Now let's see what happens here. Dow and Russell doing their own thing. Gold dumped a little more. Yeah, how far does gold go down?
Stop filled.
Okay. Wow. Okay, our 20-point trail wasn't stopped out, which is good. Yeah, we're still there. That was a bit of a, seemed like a stop loss hunt there. Get some longs out. Trailed out for 900 times 5. Nice. So I can't hit 841. That would be my trail. Okay. Still like 885 though. Then 900 if it keeps pumping. Yeah, I'm liking it too right now. This is a nice sweep to get a bunch of longs out. Potentially get some shorters in, squeeze it up. I definitely like the long here. What are we trading? We're trading NASDAQ Futures. You drew a trend line on the higher lows, using that as support. Gotcha. Something like that. Makes sense. Currently halted at 222. Man, that's a crazy move. I don't think I've ever seen a stock move that much in one day. 15x. Well, actually now 22x. It's nuts. Over 2,000% day on that stock. That is incredible. Yeah, the Apple event was a couple hours ago. 2.5 hours ago that it started. Apple basically sold off. Let's see what it's doing right now. Little tiny bounce. By the way, here's QQQM. Wow, it gapped up. So it was trading at like 10 bucks, 11 bucks. Literally over 2K. 2K up in one day. All right, Tesla still chopping around, staying below 150 or 350. Google is continuing its strong rally. Meta rallying very nicely. Amazon, a little bit of a potential bull flag there. Nvidia, wow. Wow, Nvidia pumped. Okay, Microsoft sold a little bit. It's bouncing, but it's selling off. And then Apple bounce, okay. I mean, based on looking at those, like this probably has a lot of room to go up.
Order filled.
GameStop back in 2021, but I don't think GameStop moved up that much. I don't remember it pumping that much. Over 2,000% in one day. I don't think it ever did. It might have done like a couple 100% in one day, but I don't think it did like 2,000. Missed trading today, been traveling. It's good that you missed today. Today was a little bit difficult, but well, we're doing all right. Craziest you ever saw was a stock being shorted down from 60 to 12 and went into another halt and opened at 521. What? That's crazy. That's actually pretty insane. UNH up 27, yeah. Wait, are you saying 27% today? No, it's not. No way. Okay, yeah. Up 8%. But yeah, in the portfolio, it's up like 20, 25 or something percent.
Stop filled.
Okay, the scalp's not looking too good. Why are we dumping?
Order filled.
Well, we got way below 50% win rate on the scalps. Way below. Did pretty bad on 1-for-1 scalps. So maybe that's why I shouldn't scalp. I just wanted to test it out to see if I could be hitting over 50% scalps, but I just, yeah, don't do too well. That's how I scalp with 1-for-1 right there. And they're like very, very tight scalps too. So 7 points of risk for 7 points of reward, 7.5 points. So you kind of have to be precise. If it's not like a trend, then for me, I'm losing. Less than 50% win rate. Oh, it was a Chinese stock? Interesting. Top of the opening range. Yeah, we'll see if it's a bullish pullback. I'm hoping it is. We were looking pretty strong. We still are looking pretty strong, but I'm not trying to get stopped out. S&P looks all right still. Scalp in between the EMAs, namely the 9 and 21 and 21 to the 50. Yeah, I guess that would be a way more guaranteed. That would be hard to get those orders though, because you would have to move very fast. Supply and demand stacked. Yeah. MACD curling down, RSI shot down. Yep. RSI is looking bearish now. Halted at 281. Man. This is fun to watch, waiting for a trade. Are you trying to short it, trading pennies? You use market orders and go 5 contracts on those scalps? Okay. Do you use bracket orders at all for them? Where it just like you have your bracket order set up at right away, so you take profits if it's very quick. You don't? Okay. Well, it's on the way back to the range. Oh, just waiting for the trade for futures. Gotcha. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you're like waiting to potentially short that stock or something. Could be a death sentence on a move like that. Yeah, might get stopped out here.
Stop filled.
There it is. All right. Well, looked like I was going to break out, and it did not. It's right back to the chop range. Very interesting stuff. Honestly, there could be some more movement for the rest of the day, but
Stop filled.
I'm kind of fine with cutting it here because, yeah, it's annoying. So I think we'll go outro. We gave away 2 Apex eval accounts today. Pretty fun. Not the best day for trading. Very, very boring. Very boring. And if you hate boring days, you know, it's pretty easy to chop up. So I think we just run outro here. I'm getting sleepy, man. Sleepy and annoyed. Oh, because today, even just trying scalping, my goodness, it just, I couldn't even scalp. Couldn't even get over 50% win rate on this. So yeah, if you guys are green today, man, I'm jealous of your skills. Joshua says go short. I'm gonna stay away. Stay away till tomorrow. But I appreciate all you guys, all the new viewers, subscribers. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be live, market open to market close, even when it's painful. Even when it's painful. Just, you know, so we can keep each other company. Maybe prevent each other from doing dumb stuff in the market. So yeah, appreciate y'all. If you're red, you know, it's gonna be all right. Today was a difficult day, but I hope to see you guys tomorrow bright and early. And don't forget the most important thing: it's not money, it's not trading, it's not profit factor win rate. It's a relationship with the creator. So if you haven't figured that out, make sure you figure that out tonight, because people die every single day. And today could be the last day you're alive, as grim as it sounds. So I'm praying for you guys. God bless y'all. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out. Take care.